So that opening was basically me telling you guys to go watch Paprika. Welcome back, everyone, to .hack.gu. We are about to rank up in the arena after leveling for quite a bit. Hey Jilly, how's it going? And yeah, super excited, honestly. I'm gonna turn the capture card down just a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit too loud. Did you only recently finally watched it? I watched that movie like 30 plus times since it released. I only now added the songs to the list. And how's everybody doing? Scarf, Loin, Boogaloo, Say, Lost, so many people. Ray, Julie, how are y'all doing? Artemis, good to see y'all. So many people jumping in. What are we up to? Level 21. I guess it's time to hop into the arena straight away. Let's progress the story a little bit. Or, no, we got challenged by the guy in the mask. Lazy Advice Exile, level 22. And Wesley, how's it going, man? I'm doing well. Did you manage to find a doppelganger? Yes. And I left with a few more buttholes.
Complete the mission at Delta Lazy Advice's Exile.
Warp from the center of the spiral. What the hell is going on? Try finding the true path with your own 2 feet. Look at the map and fill in the blanks. Oh, wait, this was the warp map. Hey, Viola, how are you doing? It's been a while, man. How are you? How are you? Wow, tripped over my words there. It's already starting, guys.
We have to fight.
Yeah, doing decent damage. Let me know if the sound is off, guys. So the pop filter is back on. The entire setup is now clean.
Sword flash!
Game is a hair loud. What is a hair?
Let's keep it up.
There we go. That should be a lot better.
Here goes.
So I'm trying to pop as many skills as possible to level up for the arena right now. Level the blade levels up. So I'm trying to pretty much every time it comes up do something like Sparrow Counter or Gill Blade. I know. But considering that we have to do this for the story, might as well keep on leveling that, right? That combo. So good. So good.
We did it.
Another additional 200. You have to be kidding me. Life is unfair. We got some stimulants. Annoying, ain't it? Oh, a little bit. Okay, that one's ain't up. Get the feeling they're going to level up soon. Eat it, say. Eat it. All of it. I'm just salty because I pulled better than you. Things are just experiences in life. Oh, you didn't hear him on the voice call that we were in. You didn't hear him the way I did. The utter desperation of a broken man devoid of SSR draws. Even when all the odds were in his favor, fate chose not to. Think we'll level up? Think we'll level up. Yeah, that's true. You did draw some very good. Yes. You did draw some very good characters on that. Right, it's the entrance. Hey, Wexford, how's it going, dude? Good to see ya. Alright, should be able to surprise him. There we go. I just dunked one of them with another one of them. This game's beautiful. Oh, I got re-juggled before I could finish that attack. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get The Witcher on PC. Completely forgot about that. Need to do that at the end of the stream. Lost game, maybe send me a reminder to get The Witcher on PC. Okay, where does this lead me? Jesus. It's on sale on Steam right now for 15 bucks. Alright, let's try this again. That's for you to find out. to boldly go where no man has gone before. Nice marketing, I know. Used to be my profession, right? Just try going north. Just try it. Hey, what's up, Barbie? How are you doing? I'm seriously hooked on The Witcher 3, though. I'm the same with Valkyrie Profile and Valkyrie Profile 2. I kind of have this need to directly go back to it. Something that I normally don't really have. Ah, morale's up. Nice. Thanks for the reminder, Laws. I appreciate it. Oh, I did call for backup. Oops.
Here it comes! Okay.
Here it comes!
Well, that was a waste. Well, we have broken games aplenty.
Let's keep
I did find out sort of what happened with Shining, by the way, and it is potentially pretty bad. It kind of depends on the outcome of my investigation, whether or not we'll even be able to continue it, or if I need to get a new Saturn. Getting a new Saturn wouldn't be too bad, but there's a very distinct possibility that the console itself is deep fried. It smelled like a short circuit when I stored the console back in its place where I usually keep it. So it could be that there is like a small piece of electrical wiring that's malfunctioning and causes a little bit of a short circuit to happen. Wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest. It's pretty old tech, so. How much does the Saturn console go for? Yeah, it's about $100, I think. Thank you so much for the donation, Wesley. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the insane generosity. Really freaking appreciate it, my dude. Really freaking appreciate it. Let me grab Streamlabs. Wesley with a $20 tip, saying don't forget to buy The Witcher 3 on Steam after the stream. Thank you so much, dude. That is really generous of you. That is really freaking generous of you. You're on the wrong path. I don't think so, my dude. I don't think I am. You're just trying to misguide me. Can I get a wall of Kevs in chat, please? Thank you so much. What does an original trilogy entitle? Original trilogy means that we're playing the original PS2 versions and not last recode. If it would be trilogy, it could be either one, but I kept getting the question whether or not this was the last recode or not, so I wanted to make that clear in the title. Let's see, what do we have? And again, thank you so much, Wesley. I really appreciate the support. Oh, I have no idea what that means. Last Recode is the remaster of this game and it includes a fourth installment of fourth volume. So we kept getting the question whether or not we're going to play Volume 3 because people thought that this was the remaster. Where are we going? Right now we're exploring a dungeon, first of all to grab items and as much experience as we can. But our end goal is to defeat a few very strong players in the arena. It's kind of extra. It's extra. You're on the wrong path. I'm the one to judge for that. Like, it has importance to the extended canon and the follow-up series to GU, which is Quarantine, I think. Ooh, that was a beautiful Gill Blade. Straight through the middle. So I got at least one of you guys already hooked on the Dot Hack series, so I'm considering this run a success already. Kind of curious to see whether or not this is gonna.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Hark, Pure Expert, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. And for 4 months of those moves, gonna get some Hark types and Kevin's in chat, please. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the support. God, you guys are awfully generous today. That's a real sub, yeah. Didn't realize just how confusing that was going to be. Right out of the work site, confused easily. Yeah, I can imagine. How has the quarantine been for everyone? I discovered that there is a not really an outdoor gym, but there's like this area in my town that has a bunch of like monkey bars and stuff like that for calisthenic workout. So I've been going there super early in the morning each morning to try and work out if there are no people around. They even put like little containers there with these ethanol wipes. It's pretty great. Not sure if it was the city that actually did that, or if just some people that worked out there last weekend left those. No huge lifestyle changes. As long as we all take it easy and have a good time, right? Oh no, backup hasn't been called. Backup denied. Nice. Bottom. These warp dungeons are pretty much one giant area. So that's a big change, glad to happen though. How are you liking it so far? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, that's why. I'm out of SP.
We did it!
That's really nice, Wexford. It's really nice. Been living in my old house. I basically moved in with her. There's no argument about furniture or anything. So yeah, the relationship has yet to withstand the IKEA trials.
This is bad.
Oh no. Is Vern actually coming? Why are they just standing there? Love how beefy that feels on the Rengeki.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. I have been almost been caught up with all my shows now. Finally watched Stardust Crusaders, and the end is absolute 100% bullshit, but in all the right ways. Oh, them delicious juggles. I think the next on the list will be to rewatch Dot Hack Roots with the community and watch Castlevania Season 3. Haven't finished it yet. Started watching it, got to episode 2, I think, and just kind of stopped to finish a series that I was still in the middle of. All 23 now? That's good. They synchronized up pretty well, you gotta say. Alright, I want to try to explore this entire map before I go to Antares. Wonder if that's a reference to Shining Force 3. The name of the character, that is. It kind of has the same personality as well. Okay, if we fight a water boss, that might actually help.
Here goes. Here it comes. Okay.
This one was on purpose for a change.
We did it!
That means not much. I'll take the little bits of experience. They tend to soak in pretty quickly. Ba-da-da. Look at the map and decide for yourself. I mean, it's pretty obvious where we need to go. I'm just telling me to go through other places while I want to just explore. Trying to get as many hits in as possible now. Sword dance? Is that a skill that I can equip? It is. Small attack by creating a circular arrow on the blade. Don't remember that one.
We have to fight.
I don't have enough SP to do anything. I'm not really dying in this dungeon either. The damage that they do is way too little. It's going well, man. I mean, any day that I can play .hack is a brilliant time to begin with. Hopefully you're well as well. Okay. I'll use Skill Blade. Fine.
We did it!
Should get one Rengeki. Didn't I do a Rengeki? Oh, I didn't do a Rengeki. Alright, that's the beast statue. How's the little cat doing, by the way?
You!
So you finally come. Well, not exactly what you'd call easy now, was it?
Hey, I told you. It was nothing.
You young pups are so much fun. You have no idea what it means to experience fear.
What do you mean? Hey! Wait a minute. That's all I get out of this?
Oh, you gotta show some pictures, Loin.
Yes?
You should be able to give her the medic pendant.
Wow, thank...
Of course. Of course she happily accepts the sub-gown.
What? You're going to give me something this expensive? Thank you.
What's up? Isn't the world a great game?
It is. That Heck in general is a great game, Syllabus. Oh, we got a new word. Didn't even notice.
I've got to fight at the arena to raise my rank.
Well, who am I to deny a good arena match? Solgren is making fun of you? How dare he? Tell him to stop. Or else no medieval playthrough. Because I'm running around the house screaming Rengeki. I'm glad it's catching on. I'm glad it's catching on. Alright, let's hop into the arena. Ooh, level 17. Muscle King. Blade Banger. Steam Gunner. Oh, that might be a problem. Leader is an Edge Punisher, though. As long as I don't get to, too many stun locks or interrupts, we should be fine. How's Drago doing? He's fine, he's being old.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin! You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild! Fight's dirty? Nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise!
You could push past the initial ranking stuff for the story, right, with Arena, if I recall.
How will this fight end?
Done. As I said, as long as I don't get interrupted, we're fine. Again, Edge Punisher. Another Steam Gunner. Harvest Cleric. That could be interesting. That's why Steam Gunners are annoying. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's see if we win. Ow. So far, the counter hits have been very effective. Yeah, got him. You're all weak. Yeah. Wasted god knees. Young. Okay. That ain't a cat person, I'm gonna be sad. Well, there's one cat person here. Not the one I thought it was. How did you block that? Do you win money from this? No, but you do get a lot. Well, yeah, after you beat the entire survival round, but you mostly earn weapon upgrades for this. Which I still need to check for. Not gonna lose? Patty Tuna. Some of these names, too good. Okay, we got a new defensive item. And we're gold rank, so that's good. 27. Yeah, we should be able to make it with this. I'm gonna save it up. Don't want to lose here. Let's do a survival. I'm really digging the survival format of this. Really digging it. Yeah, we're nowhere near that, but you get a lot from beating the Emperors. Shadow Warlock is later added rogue. Twin casters. That could get really risky.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin! You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild! Fight's dirty, nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise!
Oh, that's gonna be tough to distinguish the two.
Look at them, folks!
Yellow is the leader.
How will this fight end?
I think that's the key to winning some of these harder fights, is making sure that you keep a very close eye on the counterattack windows. Rue Cruise, I think it was called. There you go. Got some SP back. Bombaye. Is that a reference to, what's that anime called? Not Tengen Toppa. Tenjo Tenge. Yeah, it's the equivalent of Fireball in this game. Nope. It's still a shame what happened with Tenjo Tenge though. That series stopped before it started. The manga is so good. And completely batshit insane as well. I think Tenjo Tenge and History's Strongest Disciple Kenichi are amongst the most disappointing ending points, and Shaman King. Mostly due to the fact that they just simply they simply stop before like the super climax stuff. Ooh, that was a gnarly hit. Gotta protect your leader. Steam gunner. Interesting. Oof, ow. Just gonna go for the counterattacks in her.
Here it comes! Okay.
Let's play a little safer. Nice. That got a little hairy. Thanks, guys. This combination of... Yep. I haven't gotten up in a single... There we go. That took a little bit longer than expected. Rank 77 already. Platinum. You don't have a broadsword user yet. Yeah, we don't have a broadsword user yet, I think. I don't have anything that I can customize or upgrade right now, I think. Just this, but I need to be level 27 for that. I'm 23. Let's go.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin! You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild! Fight's dirty, nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise!
You need to get into the top 25, I think.
Just look at them, folks!
No, dual heavy again.
Ready to rip the opponent in half! How will this fight end?
Gonna be a lot of bouncing around. Aha! Heart! Nugget, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub and 22 months of those moves. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. How are you doing? Oh, did I reset him? Stop it. There we go. Man, today is an insane day. Do you really think that? Just wanted to take a moment for you to realize that that was inevitable. That attack lasts so long.
Here it comes! Okay.
Here it comes!
Bingo. Thank you so much, Nugget. Really appreciate the support. How are you doing? How are things? Surviving the quarantine so far? American Friend. Rain and Son, Mike Smith, and Bob Smith. We're about to fight the Smith family, guys. Tearing them apart. Game, please.
Here it comes! Okay.
Here it comes!
Sword flash! Sword dance! Sword dance!
Oh, that is satisfying. That is satisfying. That is really incredibly satisfying. Nervous Cleric. Drake! Gauge feelings. That spiral attack on Rengeki is so good. When it slows down, especially. Hello? Apparently I wasn't allowed to target the thing I wanted to target there. No, all on the field. Should be all on the field at least. Oh. Nice juggle. That. It's so satisfying. It feels so good to just whammy them. So freaking good. Nope. Sometimes, like, the heavy bladers in combination are definitely, like, a problem. That's the guy I wanted. But anything else right now is just easily destroyable. Almost level 24. I'll take it. Gem Sisters, Ruby, Emerald, and Jade. Counterattack, beautiful.
Ogre sword! Sparrow counter! Sword flash! Sword flash! Sparrow counter!
Hey Ray, what's up? How you doing?
Ogre sword!
That was weird.
Sword flash! Sparrow counter! Sparrow counter!
I'm just inflicting violence upon digital creatures for fun and profit. Sounds like you're playing Monster Hunter there. I think we're getting close. Finally made it into the ranking. You have a new mail. I think this is the tournament fight. Also need to see whether or not my opponents are levels 27 plus. Like, 27 is about the barrier. Is that a threshold? Let's see. Mail. Alright, we have a lot of new background stuff. See. Just the animation stuff for now. Can we get a few? That should alleviate some of the problems people had with the reading and the background being too monotonous. Yeah, I know. Yeah, here you can learn about the three emperors. I just came back from a stroll around the arena. As always, the top three were amazingly strong. They were crazy inspirational. I hope I can be as strong as them someday. Oof, what if? The emperors from all three arenas fought each other? Who would come out on top? Hello again, I've reflected on my mistakes and I came back to make up for them. Yes, it's me, Kazabolo, the last hope. I've determined that the white person from Ikolo is the strongest of them all. But was that beautiful woman in the middle always so monstrous? All in all, I'd have to cast my votes for Taihaku. That's entrance. Oh, that's a good question. Personally, I'd like to see Taihaku take it. He's so cool and strong. Hey, what are you trying to pull? Master N doesn't look at all treacherous like that. I think we found our residential tsundere. He might look even more treacherous when no one's looking. What? Doesn't everyone look like that when they're fighting? Anyway, I like Master N's face here. If he would just take out his sword and lick it would be perfect. You called? Oh no. Nice job, Nogman. Whoa, what a great face. I bet that's how he looks before a fight. No way, that's too cool. That is too goddamn cool. He's absolutely starving for blood tonight. And with just the tongue and the rose being red, it's too much. We met the fangirl. It's the little girl with the jester hat. If the moon is up, it's Bo. If the sun is up, it's Saku. There she is. I tried my hand at drawing the former Demon Palace Emperor Alcade. She may be tiny and female, but she's really, really strong. She may have lost the Emperor's seat, but I'm still looking incredibly forward to her future endeavors. Of course, if I cheer on Alcade too much, I'll be slaughtered by diehard N fans. So I'm cheering for Master N too. Entrance is more powerful. Now you said it. You won't get away with talking about Master N like a postscript. What's so great about Alcade? Master N could take her with both hands behind his back. Oh crap, I've been found out. Master N's getting stronger like nobody's business. He's bulging over with strength. He is not yet bulging, that comes later. It is us, myself and Sakubo, famous members of the Fanatics Guild known as Trifle. Saku is so caught up in Master N. You can't really call her a simple fanatic anymore. She's practically a full-blown stalker. Haha, ha 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 ha. Oh, I'd like to join Trifle too. Maybe they wouldn't let me in as I don't have anything that I'm a fanatic about. Entrance is so cool and dazzling, isn't he? Love your pictures, Siake. So cute. Totally, Trifle is a great place. You should give it a shot. From what I hear, you're pretty fanatical about digging up people's dirt, so I'm sure you'd fit right in. Mayako, thank you very much. It's true that Master N is always dazzling to look at. But when she's looking at him, Saku's words are dazzling too. The thing she wants him for herself. Digging up people's dirt? What do you mean? The other day I went to the arena to see Master N fight and I was knocked down by this girl running towards him at full speed. Oh no. Digging up people's dirt just means asking them all about their past. I hear that's all Toy does whenever she meets someone new. That was Siaka's mortal enemy. Just be glad you got off easy with only being knocked down. If it had been Saku charging at full-on Master N mind mode, there wouldn't be a town left in her path. I believe that. Yeah, don't go digging up everyone's dirt like that. Just the ones I'm interested in. Oh god, some of the better artworks, yeah. Good lord. Hello there, everyone. After listening to everyone's discussion on this board, I went to the arena myself yesterday to see Endron's fight. Wow, honestly, I think I'm in love. I know I'm kind of late to the party, but wow, there's no comparing Master N's beauty to the real thing. I swear I saw rose petals dancing around him as he moved. Whoop, forgot to draw the cat. Hey, Talik, what did you miss? We did the dungeon for Antares and are now reading through the message boards. Also, again, who is the waifu of the run? Whoa. Don't tell me you're that, Biwa. Oh my gosh. I never would have thought that I could respond to someone like you. Amazing, you can feel every pore of Master N's beauty, but do they stretch? As if you're looking right at him. I especially like the arm muscles. You're tickling my sweet spot. Now it's looking more like DeviantArt. I also went to see Master N fight just the other day, and the cat he has riding on his shoulder, well, I saw Master N's extension touching the black of the cat's head. Oh crap, I saw it. What am I gonna do? It was from a distance, but it was definitely touching, no mistake. Whoa, I think I'm falling in love with your picture, Biwa. I guess people who have been scouted really are on another level. What a wonderful picture. Everything from entrances, strength, grace, and emptiness is amazingly well portrayed. It's so real, phenomenal. By the way, Biwa, are you famous or something? What did it mean by having been scouting? Whoa. Is that really you? Really and truly? No way, that's too freaking good. I think I feel a tear welling up. I've never been so moved in my life. Biwa is a pro illustrator who got her start on this from this very forum. You might want to take a look at the congrats area when you first come to visit this forum. Nice to meet you. I'm called Kuma-chan. Kuma-chan. I'm not sure if the best way to put this, but I love your work. I have all of the Crimson Versus cards that you've drawn. I'll be rooting for your continued success. Good luck from here on out. Say always appears when Alkade things happen. Sounds very dedicated. A little bit. Thanks for filling me in, Sir Kuma-chan. I had heard rumors of people being scouted from pulsing in this board, but I never thought they were true. That debut list at the forum's entrance was the real deal. I didn't believe it at first. How embarrassing. No way. Is that really you? An honest-to-God celebrity? I am very pleased to make your acquaintance. That is me whenever I meet, like, some of my favorite game developers, and I sweat all over them. There really are a lot of Entrance fans. Personally, I'm kind of tired of the 3D beauties. I mean, it's just all just surface. Am I the only one who thinks it's better to befriend or date someone who's more of a comedian? So we're going Alkade again? I gotta stay hydrated. Oh, missed one. This was me this morning, like 100%. This is a girl who for a while was rumored among Trifle to be the Terror of Death's girlfriend. She always looked like she didn't have much in the way of shadow or happiness to her, but I haven't seen her around lately. I hope the Terror of Death doesn't come after me for drawing this. I like the chaotic look. I can't help but think that someone known as the Terror of Death wouldn't be caught dead hanging out on a board like this. Aha, little do they know. These fools! Oh yeah, I think I might have seen this person before. Was she really the Terror of Death's girlfriend? I thought she was the girlfriend of the Twilight Brigade's leader. I thought that mole on her eye looked like a tear. What's in the news board? Whoa. Age limit, is this fair? I think everyone knows that the age restrictions for games offline have become more strict, but I think the way they've handled things lately has been wrong. Naturally, I think there should be a policy against mindless portrayals of violence, but I don't think they should go so crazy about it either. It reminds me of things like Drama Queen. Does everyone know what I mean? No, I predict another heated discussion. I think you answered this thread yourself. I agree with that statement. However, the enforcement policy has just recently been changed, so I think we should give it a little more time. That's a good question to chat as well. Do you guys agree with how the rating system is currently influencing how games are developed? Because we had a lot of policies coming from Sony in terms of censorship that I know a lot of people disagreed with. But I also feel like a lot of game devs are now trying to kind of bypass the age restrictions by censoring certain aspects of the game. Like, I think the only one that I really truly agreed with was the Xenoblade Chronicles X changes that would have really hurt the game if they kept it as is with the Japanese version. Please forgive my presumptuousness, but I'll try to answer. Drama Queen is an incident that occurred in 2015 with regards to textbooks. Cinderella was used in a second-grade Japanese language textbook, but many parents felt that the material was inappropriate. Here were two basic reasons: possibility of promoting bullying, a scene where Cinderella was abused by her stepmother as well as her sister, discrimination. The word Cinderella itself is already discriminatory. Wait, how is that? How's that discriminatory? No, they did censor Xenoblade Chronicles X. They changed Lynn's attire as well as some features to keep it 16 plus. Because if they kept the boob slider, it would have been 18 plus. Immediately. The textbook's publisher bowed to the pressure, recalled all the textbooks, and removed the material. This is referred to as the Drama Queen incident. Thanks for the information, Ace. It certainly sounds like they made a big deal out of nothing, but this is a kind of a different kind of problem. I don't think you can lump that together with a game restriction issue. Overall, I'm in favor of restrictions. I don't think it's a good idea for mentally immature children to see footage of explicit content. It depends on the explicit content. I'm heavily in favor of a sense of realism in a kid's education, right? One of the things, like, why I for instance, love a lot of the cartoons that I grew up with is, even to this day, they still contain, like, a lot of messages that are evidently missing, like, in modern day cartoons and 3D animations that you see on TV right now. So, in something like Courage the Cowardly Dog, for instance, taught me a lot about facing your fears, right? And just anything Hanna-Barbera was just extremely brutal and violent to begin with. But in that sense, like, I'm kind of in favor of, like, I guess exposing children to certain aspects of media and stuff like that, and teach them how to look at things. Because information is so readily available that if they kind of start to develop, like, they get their smartphone at like 9 on average now. If they start to develop that on their own, you kind of lose a bit of a sense of control over the kid's education, and they might end up being completely morally bankrupt, like you see with a lot of youth right now. So it's a pretty extensive issue, I'd say. What do you guys think? I like reading these boards because it can ask you guys questions like that. Like, to give an example of things like explicit media, for me, like, back when I was a kid, one of my greatest fears was stuff like The Thing and such. So my dad sat down with me, and I think I was like 9 or 10, and at age 6 I got completely traumatized by The Thing, and that was my favorite movie of all time. So he sat down with me and he started explaining how they made the movie, and that kind of changed my perspective on how to look at media and distinguish that from distinguish fiction from reality. I think that threshold, if you don't have that hand in that development, you can easily botch a kid's perspective on that. Don't know if I'm wrong on that. I'm not a parent myself, not a huge fan of children, but I can easily see that, like, based from my own experience, I can easily see that go the other way. As a matter of fact, our household is basically media free, and we allow our children to see books and movies that my wife and I have chosen. I can't say it's the best thing to do, but at a time like now, when information is so overwhelming, regulation is the only way to protect our children. Moderation is key. Or am I saying something completely controversial and being extremely unaware about it? That could be the case as well. I understand what Tapple is saying, but I think that it has its own dangers. They say that kids that grow up in overly pure environments snap when it comes to time for them to enter society on their own. Naturally, it's not true for everyone. My associate is just like that. He grew up in a house just like that one that Tapple was describing, but he throws away money like crazy. His bank account is always empty the day after payday. When he goes shopping, he just fills the basket with games, books, DVDs like a map man. It's kind of scary to watch. Whatever it is, it's best to do in moderation, I think. I thought of this while reading this threat. Kids these days don't get hit by their parents or kicked out of their houses by their parents. They just get praised over and over for nothing. I watched Akira with 7. What's the scariest movie you watched at a young age? Chat. I forgot to write whether I am for or against restrictions. I agree with the restrictions themselves. There's a reason for the restrictions, and then I say they're fine. That's a good point. What if you pushed a kid too far? Hey, Practice Pad, how are you doing? And Good King Mog, how are you doing? Like, for me personally, it's a really silly thing. I cannot to this day watch Michael Jackson's Thriller. I cannot watch the video without getting scared out of my mind. And it's a very primordial, instinctive fear. Because I saw that completely unregulated at a very young age. And it scarred me. It scarred something as a kid, and that sort of grew up with me. So I can watch it, but I will be very scared of it. I know a lot of people got kicked out of their houses because of trans issues and such. See, I'd love to learn more about that world. It's so foreign to me. Really, I don't want to sound like completely ignorant on, but I'm really want to learn more about it. Like, what are the issues that they're facing and such. Okay, we're getting into really scary territory here. In terms of topic discussions. But yeah, it's that is one of the things that as a kid when I grew up, like I watched that video clip, like I think I was like 3 or 4, and it just shocked something in me. I think it was the grotesque amount of body horror that happens in the clip. And then strangely enough, The Thing becomes my favorite movie of all time. Like, it's very vice versa. I mean, the Nightmare on Elm Street movies are pretty good. They will stick with you for a long time. The puns as well. Top tier. I always thought there were a lot of scary people around these days, but I saw in the news today convinced me even more. I guess you could call those kids with sunglasses online junkies. Doesn't that just scare the life out of you? Whenever I see that, I just think of an old movie. I can't remember the name of it. Definitely, I feel bad for saying it because that's how I earn my living, but it is scary. They all look as if they're in the midst of being brainwashed or something, lying back with those awful sunglasses in a dark little room. In a way, it's too perfect. You can make fears out of anything, yeah. You work for CC Corp? Unfortunately, no, I just work in an electronics store. Is that the one where you see aliens when you put on sunglasses? Or the one where secret agents with the same face attack the main character? Excuse me, but I'm one of those people. But I don't do the things you see on the news. I'm not slick enough to be surfing the internet or playing a game while walking at the same time. Never been to an internet cafe before, but that's how it is in those places. That's awesome. I want to go and see for myself. I think that's the one. All I remember is that the people in town were all start wearing sunglasses, so it might be different. I got to see a ton of 70s and 80s horror movies when I was a little kid. Now I'm just an overly critical horror movie watcher. How you doing, Gypsy? Also had to be careful going to rental stores because the child play boxes were traumatizing back then. There was, I can't remember what movie it was, but the cover of that scared the bejesus out of me. when I first saw it. Have you heard the news about the new international space stations? It looks like the group is actively taking names for the space station. To make a suggestion, or do you have to be an elementary, middle, or high school student? So do any of your students out there want to make any suggestions? If we participate, everyone will know our age. Oh well, it's okay. I'll go first. All for one. Okay, count me in two. As I started the topic, how about unison? Means the sound of the same note. Like everyone should try to work together. What year is it? 2031. To be fair, Nicolas Cage is a very scary person when he gets set loose. So I completely understand that. What about village? As in we're all just one big village. How about that? My idea is yarn. Yarn is like a string. I thought it would be great if the whole world can be as one through this one string. Scraping at the door. Freaking Ghost Rider too. Oh, now I understand why people were shouting butt rice in chat. Now I understand why people were shouting butt rice in chat the other day. It's sad eating dinner all by yourself. Good evening, this is butt rice. I'm the worst cook in the whole world. I went to cooking classes, but the teacher there sighed at me. When I went camping with Leader and the others, they kicked me out of the cooking area, so I eat out every day. In the morning I have a calorie bar. For lunch I eat the lunch special at the nearby Chinese restaurant. For dinner I have a bento box or bread from the convenience store. On the weekends I get all 3 meals from the supermarket. The other day I bought elimination food for the first time. I always wondered what it was every time I go to the market. I ate it having high hopes, but wow, it was terrible. How could this be hip? Talk about disappointed. If anyone knows any good tasting allergy elimination food, please tell me, or are all the allergy elimination foods bound to be terrible? I don't know where I should start with. Before you start eating elimination food, I think you should try changing your eating habits. If you keep eating on such an unhealthy diet, you'll get some kind of weird illness. Yeah, your cooking skill was out of this world, butt rice. Okay, so the forum does it as well. I'm proud of this game. The better known brands taste good, although they're a bit expensive. I love the stews from Martina's Best. Don't call me butt rice. It's butt rice. Rice. Drop it. I've been living an unhealthy life for a long time and I'm still going, but thanks for wanting anyway. I can only read your name as butt rice. Now we're a forum board. Now we're a bullet board. Now we're back into reality. Anyway, 5 Seasons, Okomoko, Bread Lady's Dining Table, Martina's Best. These brands have good food. I checked out the brands you suggested. They're too expensive, Leader. You'd have to be a millionaire to eat that stuff regularly. Also, 10 minutes before the supermarket closes, it gets pretty dangerous fighting with the housewives for food. You have to be careful about buying elimination food at the supermarket. The stew types are overcooked and nasty. But if you make a mistake and bought it, it's best to pour it over rice. The brand name ones are good, but it's true that they're expensive. We only buy them on special occasions. We can't afford them otherwise. Well, say, you know what to do. I see what you mean, a little housewife wisdom, huh? I'll try that this weekend, thanks for the tip. Oh, there might be something on the world. It's much better with Yul Grant's music, right? Oh, yeah, let's read some fan fiction. Let's read some Saku fan fiction. Oh boy. I love him too much, so I wrote about him. Please read it. Long hair cuts across my field of vision. Meow. The sweet cat's voice. Its entrance. I can tell that my hands were getting sweaty from clutching the controller. I'm angry at myself for making a character that walks so slow. Small as I am, I chase after Entrance, jumping and skipping, but he doesn't stop, and pretty soon his silver epaulets and white cat have gone out of my sight. Entrance! I called after him, but his blue-capped hat doesn't turn around and he disappears into the arena center. The cheers of the crowd rush over me as I stand there. When I look up, I see Entrance on a huge screen of the arena center. His garnet-colored eyes, coolly looking down on his surroundings. The eyes that glare down at the crowd are the eyes of a champion. Butterflies flutter in my stomach once again. His opponents are filled with excitement. Entrance glares at them coolly. Finally, after a time, a faint smile touches his lips. You have no chance, you know. I just stare without breathing, up at Entrance on the monitor. The announcer's voice sounds strangely warped. Signaling to start out the match, the screen is covered in effects. Go get him, Entrance! Even though I know he can't hear me, I shout as loud as I can, but it's lost in the darkness of Lumina cloth. Wow, this is getting so long, I'm embarrassed just writing this. Thank you for reading up until this point. Wow, that's some pretty hot writing. Entrance is just way too cool. Thanks for sharing that with us. Love that part. I can really feel your love for Entrance. I got kind of hot and sweaty myself. Butt rice fanfiction. Oh no. Oh no, what have we done? Want paid vacation during vacation, upgrade Pyros the third to Pyros 3.5. Hello Haseo, when I told Sakaki I was going to participate in the arena, he gave me these area words. They're supposed to lead to places where you can gain a lot of XP. Why don't we invite Syllabus and go level up? Please invite me when it's convenient for you. That avatar is just too good. That avatar is really good. Oh, I'm terribly sorry for my earlier atrocity. Let us fight together as comrades in our search for Triage. Damaging the graphics is a crime against the very gods themselves. I will never let him get away with it. We gotta go on a date with Pyros. I'm not quite sure. Sometimes I can hear, or rather my headset can hear sounds that other people around me can't seem to hear. It sounds like a ghost story, doesn't it? I've talked to Sakaki about this too. Oh yeah, congratulations on your latest arena victory. You were there, you dork. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. You have proved eligible to compete in the Demon Palace Arena Tournament. If you wish to participate in the tournament, please register at the arena counter at Lumina Cloth. The winner of this tournament will be allowed a chance to challenge the current Emperor of Demon Palace. Tournament finally started. Alright, let's head for the arena. But yeah, we devolved into fanfiction for the rest of the stream now. Can I go to Maganu? Yeah. Sweet. And we could do some leveling before we head into the tournament. So what's everybody's plans for this week, by the way? Now that everybody is kind of on quarantine. Still. If that's the case. Still, that is. Well, I'm gonna write me some Bud Rice fanfiction. Are you still working? To like, ah, that sucks. Over black Bodhi tree. That's not gonna do much. Let's hit it anyway. Playing the PS3 Adelaire games. Nice, Numeric. How are you liking them? Hey, Daisuke, how are you doing? Guys, please go follow my good friend Professor Daisuke. He's great people.
Have you learned your lesson?
Might play Altered Beast soon. Nice. I'm doing good, man.
This is bad.
Enjoying playing Dot Hack. Less deadly than last time, that's for sure. We were basically on the verge of getting to the Demon Palace.
That was nothing.
Yeah.
Them jukes. Holy sh... Get back here. That works. If someone writes butt rice, if it's not too explicit, I will read it on stream. Now, who am I kidding? I will probably just read it on stream anyway. I said probably. Hey, level 24, nice.
First strike. That was nothing.
Okay, the rest of the gang is almost leveled up as well.
First strike.
Blazula Phoenix. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it.
Let's keep it up.
Also, can I get a shout out for my my good friend Professor Daisuke, please? One of the mods would be a dear. Could be that they're head first in the Bud Rice fanfiction, though. There you go. Follow that beautiful man.
Victory's
Yep.
ours.
Might actually move it to my my account.
We did it.
And we need to sell some stuff before we head into the arena. What are the major changes from 1 to 2? From what I've seen, it's mostly just extra skills that you could do. I think that's it already. There we go. Maybe there's something good for syllabus in there. But before I head to the arena, I'm definitely gonna sell out some of my items.
What's up? What can I... Wow, I really wanted this. I'll put it on right away.
Would be a massive expansion on Neo 1. Alright. The only stuff plays a way bigger part. Obviously, beside the story. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, like, on-the-fly Oni transformations and stuff. That was pretty cool. that is the wrong shot. Whoa. I still need to play Ni no Kuni 2. Heard some very mixed things about that game. Ghibli wasn't as involved with the development of this one as they were with the first one, right? If at all. Oh, sorry about the bounce. Let's go fight in the arena. I remember when we streamed Ni no Kuni years ago. God, that was such a good stream, though. That was such a good stream. We started like doing that thing where you start to overanalyze a game and start to look for hidden meanings, right? And had some really great talks about how the game is an analogy for the stages of grief and stuff like that.
So you made it into the tournament,
Pretty much. It's Saku today. She's a really big fan of Master N or whatever.
You're such an idiot.
Huh?
She's a little chim on
Yeah,
her
you're an idiot.
skirt.
You don't even know that there are people suffering because of you.
Hey! Suffering because of me? What does she mean?
I don't think I can log out yet. Let's check the mail first. I still find it very funny that you can just alt-tab into your mail. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you come to Makanu's Central District? We opened the shop there as well. I want you to come ASAP. Sorry for the sudden
Talk?
request.
Guess I'll go check on Kennard's guild shop.
Hey, Daisuke, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Of course. If I recall correctly, Syllabus is gonna bolt out of the tournament.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're still bitter about what happened the other day.
Idiot. If you can't summon an avatar, then we don't need you to help us now.
No, I'm not.
My bad then.
So, how's the old hag doing?
If you mean Pi, she's busy running around as usual. Hey. Pi might be vehemently against the idea of you joining GU, but I don't necessarily agree with her.
I thought you guys didn't need someone who couldn't be used as an Epitaph user.
And just learn how to summon your avatar and the problem's solved. I have always believed that if you join us as a member of GU, you will eventually awaken to your full potential as you continue coming in contact with Ida.
Aren't you an optimist?
Please, call it positive thinking. By the way, I wanted to ask, how have Syllabus and Gaspard been lately?
They're fine. Same as always.
I see. I was a little worried, since they haven't been responding to my emails.
They're not babies. They'll be fine.
No, I'm still concerned. I think I'll swing by and check on them. Alrighty then. Well, see you later, Haseo.
Hey, Kun! Hey! I said wait! Don't ignore me, Kun! Huh?
What's wrong, Gaspard?
Kun,
What's the matter? Why are you crying? What happened, Gaspard?
They're scared. Nobody will buy anything. If they did, they're afraid they'll be PK'd.
PK'd? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Gaspard, that's why I told you to give up on the shop.
Give up on the shop? What do you mean, Syllabus?
Well,
Spill it.
ever since you started participating in the arena battles, we've been getting bullied a lot.
Huh? By who?
Those Kestrel PKers, the ones who were always going after you before. At first, they just made fun of us for running a shop, nothing physical. But things kept getting worse. And now, they even attack other players who do business with us.
Oh man, that's terrible. No wonder there's no one doing business here.
Why? Why didn't you tell me?
Well, you've been working so hard at the arena, and
we didn't want to worry you. You're always so busy.
we asked them to stop so many times, again and again. But they just kept laughing and saying it's our own fault for helping Haseo.
Since Sakaki prevented them from going after me, they go after everyone around me instead.
It's awful. And now we just don't know what to do anymore.
Stop that! Why don't you just beat them up if they try to interfere? You keep crying and backing down, so they keep coming back for more.
Well, that's true, but
You understand, right? So then...
Yeah, I understand. I'll go meet with Kestrel's guildmaster and talk to him about this.
what? Are you serious? You're going to meet with Gabi?
Yes, I am. So listen, Gaspard. Don't make such a sad face anymore, okay?
I'll go with you.
Haseo!
I'm going. I am the Guildmaster of Canard, after all.
Haseo, I don't know.
I won't be satisfied till Gabi gets a piece of my mind for not controlling his members.
Easy. We're not going there to pick a fight, Haseo. Just to talk. Got it?
Yeah, I know.
Keep this in mind. A guildmaster's words represents his members' words. A guildmaster's actions represents his members' actions. A guildmaster is more than just a title, Haseo. It's the name for the one who takes responsibility for all his members. Let's go, Haseo. We'll be heading to Delta Sneering Failing Empire. That's where Kestrel's guild headquarters are located.
An area word?
When a guild gets as big as Kestrel, they are granted their own exclusive area from CC Corp.
I see.
I'll be waiting for you at Makanu's Chaos Gate. When you're ready, come and invite me.
Got to invite Kun and go to Delta Sneering Failing Empire. This is their headquarters? An original design from CC Corp, huh? Well, aren't they treated like kings?
It's not just for show. It's possible to use this area as a simple meeting place. But the Guildmaster can also place monsters within the area and use it as a training ground for members.
You know a lot.
I found my mute button again. You see, I joined Kestrel, but they're really kind of all over the place. They have PKers and PKKers all in the same guild. I heard it was a guild where anything went, but can you believe it? Well, I tend to mute myself during cutscenes. And I tend to forget to unmute myself after cutscenes. Talked about harmony with everyone online or something like that. They all sounded vaguely religious. To tell you the truth, I was like, yeah, whatever. I spread it. That's right, I spread it. Spread what? Spread your true identity all over Kestrel? Okay. Grinded the shit out of Bravely Default 2 and some enemy groups can still one-shot me. Glad I'm not the only one, though. I'm the oldest of the PKing triplets, Ira. I have two younger sisters. The middle one is a steam gunner named Hira, and the youngest one is a twin blade named Kira. rolling on the floor laughing. Ever since beasts were officially added to the game, I can't stop smiling. Long live R2, time to trade and become a great beast lover. A beast lover like myself, who just can't stop loving beasts. I'll do anything for beasts, anything at all. Do not ever organize a convention.
Look who's here. Now, what would someone who's already left Kestrel want with us?
Is that true, Coon?
You didn't know? That esteemed sir there used to be none other than Kestrel's assistant guild master.
I left because of our differences of opinion and how we felt the guild should be managed. Well, anyway. We came here to demand the immediate cessation of all canard bullying.
What? Canard? But I don't know anything about them. Hey, you heard of them?
Nope, I sure haven't. Wait a sec. Wasn't the stupid little beast player we bullied the last time from that guild?
Oh, you mean that really stupid-looking one? The one that fell apart and cried after we threatened him a little? Oh, yeah.
Says the guy with a head like a turnip.
You bastards!
Calm down. Don't let their taunts get under your skin, Haseo. They just want a legitimate reason to PK you.
Damn! Huh?
Is that all? Are you all done?
Well, sure has been a while, Gabi.
It sure has.
That voice sounds
Now,
familiar.
what were we supposed to talk about again?
I already explained it in the email I sent you.
It is my policy not to read emails that are more than 3 lines long. What?
Oh yeah, that's right. It just slipped my mind what kind of a guy you were. Man, you've changed so little that it almost ticks me off.
Oh yeah? Well, you too.
Hey, beast guy. Do something about those damn PKers in your guild. They keep on stalking and bullying my guild members for no reason. You're their guild master. Take some responsibility for their actions.
Why not let those that want to PK, PK?
What the?
And PKKers can do as they want to. If you don't want to die, then run! That, too, is the way of the world!
That is the policy of our guild. Get it? Lord Gabi isn't a chicken wuss master like you.
However...
Ah.
Wait, when did he move from the throne?
I will not allow for boredom. If you've only got boring endings prepared...
Haseo, you're participating in the next Demon Palace tournament, right?
Yeah.
What a coincidence! We're in that tournament ourselves. And our first round opponent's name is spelled Haseo. What a coincidence, huh? Player killers, player killer killers. Basically, they're all battle freaks. It's not like me to make noble promises. So then, why don't we just settle all of our petty differences in the tournament?
Bordeaux!
Yes, Gabi?
Will you win?
Yes, of course I will.
So you promise you'll win?
Yes.
Promises are only promises when they're kept. You know what will happen if you lose, don't you?
Yeah, it is Alexei.
Yes, sir.
If I win our match, then you'll never bother Kennard ever again?
Of course.
Huh. That isn't like you. How can I trust you? Where's the guarantee that you'll keep your promise?
That's not your concern. Promises we make with Gabi are indeed absolute to us. If we break a promise with Gabi, there will no longer be a place for us in Kestrel.
Exactly.
Why did he move back to the throne?
Leaving. Negimaru, Grain, we've got no time left until the tournament.
Bordeaux!
Yes?
A cornered beast, like you are now, is a very beautiful thing.
Thanks.
That should take care of it. What is it?
No. It's nothing. Gabi.
Huh? He's gone. When did he... That Gabi guy. It felt like he already knew everything that happened.
He might seem like a bit of a fool, but he knows all the vital points. He didn't become the head of the 5,000-strong Kestrel for nothing. It seems useless to negotiate any further. Let's go back to Kennard's at-home.
All right. I'm gonna take my dinner break real quick and put my food in the microwave, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the Macanu music and don't go anywhere. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Astronomo, how are you doing? Good to see you. Remind me to check the Book of 1,000 when we get there. I am doing great, man. Had a fantastic run this morning. And now enjoying some dot hack and some food, so I can't really complain. It has been really cold for the past few days. Like, we've been entering some real winter weather. Still feels kind of weird. Oh, what? That's an option? Okay, that's really cool. Instead of gym, you decided to run. Well, it's a short run to the to like the well, I call it a gym, but it's really just like a few monkey bars. To there, and then I basically ran around the city.
Hey, what's with all the sad faces? Come on! If we crush them at the tournament, then everything will be resolved once and for all.
That's not it.
Then what is it? What's the problem now?
This isn't the world that I know. This isn't what I want to play. The world that I know of is one in which everyone is happy and smiling all the time. If I should wave at someone, Even the people I don't know will wave back at me. When I watched the shop, it was a lot of fun just sitting there, watching everybody coming and going. Before I knew it, there I was, smiling and happy, just like everyone around me. I was happy too.
Gaspard.
But now I don't get it anymore. I don't like this feeling. It's gone. I don't know how to smile at anyone anymore. I mean, I don't like this anymore. This isn't the world that I know. I hate it. The world just isn't fun anymore. It's not.
That's right. The only reason why these two are playing is because it's fun. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I went too far. Syllabus, take care of Gaspard.
Yeah, I'll stay with him for a while. I might not be able to participate in the tournament. I'm kinda depressed about it too. I'm sorry.
Haseo! I know how you feel, but it'd be better if you withdrew this time. I didn't tell you this, but...
What?
Well, we GU members are participating in this tournament as well, so...
I guess you guys are gonna be targeting Endrance.
That's right. Not only is he an Epitaph user, but he's also connected to Ida. So naturally, we're very interested in that. We've tried to contact him, but unfortunately, he has never responded to us once. He's alert. We can't even keep him under surveillance. This time, we're going to have to take extreme measures.
Well, that must be pretty tough for you. But look, this has got nothing to do with me.
Do you really think so? But keep in mind, he is an Epitaph user. You're forgetting, Haseo. Your character level is still low, and you still don't have an avatar. At your current state, you won't even defeat Bordeaux, let alone Endrance. If you're worried about Gaspard, don't be. I'll take care of it somehow, so just leave this one to me.
But I'm higher level than Kun.
Haseo?
I'm kind of surprised.
Huh?
This is just an online game, right? And yet... Gaspard. So he was really crying, huh? He should quit if he doesn't like it.
Are you sure? Do you really think him quitting would solve things? And don't call this place just an online game. There are some things in the world that you can only do here. I mean, that's part of the reason why you're still logging in here too. Am I right?
Kun, I've decided that I'm not going to withdraw from the tournament.
Fine. Do what you want.
Don't worry. That's what I was planning to do.
I didn't forget to unmute. Bordeaux was something like, what, 25? Level. That was exactly my plan. The But first, we got some email to read. Good luck, Wesley. It's always a roll of the dice. Pi works for CC Corp. She interviewed me when I joined GU. It looks like her real job has something to do with programming or engineering. At any rate, well, I'm sure that Yada and Pi have investigated everything there is to know about the both of us in real life. We know almost nothing about them. Of course, it doesn't bother me too much these days. Anyway, it was really tiring running into Gabby again. I heard about Gaspar and Syllabus from Kuhn. I'm so sorry things turned out this way. I hope that Gaspar and Kuhn will feel better soon. Sincerely, Atali. Please, P.S. Don't take too much alone. Feel free to call on me at any time. Whether it's for the arena or just going to an area, I'll be sure to come running. I want to stay with Gaspar for a while. He's been kind of depressed ever since that happened. I'm sorry, I just don't think I can fight well in the arena now. I know how hard we all work to get there, but I just can't. I'm really sorry. Honestly, I'm so kind of in shock too. I'm scared of fighting Bordeaux. I'll be waiting for you at Makanu's Chaos Gate. Log into Zavardo.
So, you want to get stronger, huh?
Yeah.
Then now is the time to awaken the true power as an adept rogue.
You mean job extension?
You bet. With a job extension, you will be able to gain access to higher class jobs. All you need to do is complete a special quest.
I know that already. It's been so long, I'd forgotten about it.
Long time, huh? Please, you don't have to say it.
Huh?
I know all about it, kid. You don't have to tell me. I already know about 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of your old immature memories.
That's too damn many. How many have you got? Besides, I don't have any old immature memories.
Don't be shy now. Anyway, gather information from mails and forums, then go to the quest shop. Then, accept the special quest.
Fine. Right now, I need all the power I can get.
It's not on my end, I think. Nope. Might want to refresh the browser. Oh, that was good food. That was really good food. Okay. Now we're gonna browse the forums for rumors and stuff. The Road Section 1. Dear Haseo, thank you for a regular patronage of the world. A job extension event has been unlocked starting today. The conditions to participate in the event are as follows. You must be an adept rogue, you must be at least level 20, you must attempt it alone. We hope to see many of your rogues who have not undergone a job extension. Note, job extension events are open only for a limited time. Please check the schedule and make plans to participate in the event ahead of time. Well, it's not a blind run, Astronomal. Don't worry too much. Zavardo. Finally, it's finally here! It's time for the job extension event, everyone. The emo was waiting for me when I got back from work. Whee! Huh? Is that a new quest? I'll hurry up and make a new character and help you out. Don't worry, I'll contact everyone. Count me in too. To obtain our second form, we shall fight together. I can't figure it out. Ah, my head hurts. Please, someone give me a hint. Being an adept rogue is tough. As a harvest cleric, I'm glad that I didn't become a rogue. But you get to equip all sorts of weapons and change your looks, so that's way cool. Being a rogue is tough. Well, even if it doesn't work out, there's always next time. Keep your heads up. By the way, I've been wondering about this. Don't you think that rogues have the most problems with the game system than any other class? Does CC Corp have something against them? But that's why they're weak. Good luck to everyone that is going for the job extension. I'm cheering for you. Rumor is it's because they made the class up on the spur of the moment. Many users wanted to see a class that can use both physical and magic attacks, such as Magic Knights, so they had to add the Adept Rogue. I'm not too sure about that. It's true you can do everything, but I think they just raised a hurdle because of it. What do you mean? Is there a connection between them being able to use a lot of weapons and rogues being weak? Yeah, a huge connection. But it's kind of off subject for this thread, so I'll still start a new thread and try to explain. I did it, everyone. Me, Isolde, I did it. I finally cleared job extension. It doesn't matter if it's an event or a quest. Just leave it to me. I'll take care of it. Just like that. Can I give you some love to all of you quivering little lambs? The keyword in this event is whirlpool. If you get stuck on strategy, just remember the keyword. I'm sure you'll be able to clear it easily. Yeah, at the game opening, you stumble into Ovan. Ovan! Hang on, I got an idea. Ovan never joins you in the games. Just a second. Oh, nope. Oops, I might have missed something in chat. Man, Twitch is becoming clunkier by the day to use. Well, in a sense, he's kind of the Orca of this game, so you might confuse him with him. I really like how, GU on the PlayStation 2 is skill in comparison to Last Recode. Last Recode still feels a little bit too easy for me. He says bumping into a wall. wheelie. You're 4-story mode, Artemis. Yeah, people have to wait for Volume 1 and 2. That would make sense, given the changes. I also realized the other day that it has been 5 years since I've last played Dot Hack on stream. We should change that after Grandia. You're only saying that because I'm pressing the button right now, Laz. Admit it.
Oh, it's only Haseo. What do you want?
Two greeting cards, one movie, two wallpapers, another wallpaper, one background music, another 3 movies. You can only complete so much of those, right? On the first game. Black Rose is great. Black Rose is fantastic. I love that character. You should read the light novel that they've written on her, or Dot Hakimok. They basically made the same series, but from her point of view. You're a good man, Astronomo. Keep that way. Steer onto the true path. Play Dot Hack. Game broke. So I retired it for now. Twin with Ogma, mysterious old man. Legend says that those who survive receive a special power. Pulsating unlimited metal doll. You are traveling in search of power, are you? Like you, I have traveled the world in much the same way, always searching. And that's how I came to know it, that having power is the same thing as being powerless. I am sure the idle complaints of an old man like me are just a nuisance to a young man like you. You, young seeker, a young adventurer in search of your destiny and the true path. Do you truly wish for power? If your answer is indeed yes, then I will show you the way. You must go to Delta Pulsating Unlimited Metal Doll. Seek out and acquire the symbol of sleeping in the deepest parts of the dungeon, and then return with it on your own. Naturally, I won't ask you to do this for nothing. Once you make it back here from the dungeon with the symbol in hand, I shall grant you my power. Well, are you ready, young friend? Are you ready for the trials ahead? Then go forth, young seeker. No, that basically means that there won't be any extra streams. Those are usually my days off. I tend to kind of overdo it with streaming, so I've kind of forced myself to take a few days off. Allows me to just sleep in. But after .hack GU, we will be playing Grandia 2 on the Dreamcast. And hope it doesn't catch fire. Hey, Knort, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. I think I saw you in chat earlier. Sorry for not saying hello. Level 22. Oh, that should be very doable. I hear a voice. You have come here in search of power. If you want the symbol, solve the puzzle of the spiral labyrinth and reach the center. Transport for the center of the spiral. This is your only clue. Heard this before. I remember now. It's the same method as the old man Tarius gave me from that dungeon. So this dungeon is the same layout. Bum 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 bum. I can understand why Pi takes preference. Yeah, for me it's Pyros. I have a weird fondness for all the joke characters in the games.
That was nothing.
I think you had the dude with the French grunty in Legend of Twilight as well. Kamui, I think it was called. No, Kamui was the head of the, what was he called? Komian the Third. Yeah, Komian the Third. He is great. I don't know, like well, and of course, like Alcade is probably my favorite character in the entire series, but you know. Alcade. Not Elk. The entrance is a treasure trove of riches. Ah, that move is so juicy. We still haven't picked our romance option for this run. We need to have a romance option. I'm favoring going for engines, considering Pyros doesn't want to be waifu.
Cry later!
That's exactly what I like about her. Jesus, stun locks on this. Come on. There we go.
That was nothing.
Did you get screwed over by the somewhat unorthodox damage values? That's being diplomatic, yeah. For me, it was the rabbits. It seems to be something else for everybody that plays the game. These fights are definitely harder in the original. I don't remember struggling this hard on the last recode. Yeah, we had rabbits go from like 20 to 300 to 900 on stream. It was insanity to look at.
That was nothing.
I really think they shot themselves in the foot with that demo. I really think they did. It is one thing to make a demo around a game and make it slightly harder. It's another to completely oversight the balance issues. But there are definitely people who beat the demo. I personally am still working on it. They make way too cute noises for goblins. And then they stab you in the face. Not ideal. But does that influence your you wanting to buy the game? That's kind of what I'm most curious about, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Like, I really want to get the game, though. Don't get me wrong, I really want to play Bravely Default 2, but if that... I hope that isn't part of the real game. They did say that. But I feel like a lot of people will just bounce off the... off the game that way. I don't remember the Bravely Default 1 and 2 demo, and second demos. Never that leveled a class, so I just dropped it. Yeah, I have all my classes at level 9 right now. And I am currently in chapter 3. I never beat Bravely Default. I always just go back to it, grind a little bit, then drop the game for a little bit. So I'm hoping that having a Bravely on stream will change that. Which is a shame, because Bravely Default is a great game. Off.
Well, that's that, I guess.
I still have a sealed copy of Bravely Second. But somehow ended up with that game twice. I got the game for my birthday when it came out, because it came out right around my birthday, and I was a really big fan of the first one. And then through my work at the time, I managed to get a copy of Bravely Second. It still sounds like, somebody mentioned the other day that it sounds like I'm beating the shit out of Toad, and I can't unhear that. So whoever said that, thank you. These guys are not forever ruined.
That was nothing.
And now I hear that too. Suffer with me. Probably watch people stream it though. Yeah, we might stream it. I'm still a bit uncertain right now. As I said, like,
Damn, this is bad.
it mostly I'm gonna take a good look at what the final product is gonna be before I make a full decision on purchasing it or streaming it rather. Only when he's yelling. They are in perfect sync right now. There we go.
That was nothing.
Okay, I can at least upgrade my thing to +5. I think it was the center one that I had to grab.
All right, I cleared it. Time to go back to the quest shop.
Oh, here we go, dudes. Commence warp. It's done. I should go back to the quest shop and report it. Oh, you have completed the mission. My eyes didn't deceive me, but... Very well, if fate demands it for me, then I will entrust you my secret technique. Here we go! Hell yeah. Look at that smug boy. Technically, we have to replace the outfit now. Why are broad-legged? Broadswords have an amazing destructive power and are especially effective against monsters shielded by thick shells. Hold down the X button and release for an area attack. It is ultimately up to you whether or not you use this power for good or evil. This power is something that can protect you, and at the same time it is something that could burn you.
It seems you've become more of a man.
The scythe.
Why did you bother to teach me all that anyway?
I suppose I was feeling whimsical.
Nice. Okay, now we're in our best outfit. And I have to upgrade the spin corpse. Do some alchemy stuff. Whee! Wiggle, 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 yeah. Love that noise. You know what else? What kind of noise I love as well? And this one, it's the other way around, slightly different. The answer is actually yes, because we do need our Book of 1000. No, I didn't want to store that. But first,
Oh, it's only Haseo. What do you want?
we need a big oink.
Is it ready? It's done!
There we go.
Is it ready? It's done!
Does it actually increase the damage though? I wonder, it doesn't seem to change any of the main values.
Oh, it's only Haseo. What do you want?
Right, so we really need to come back every once in a while. Like how his butt flap clips through the bike and just gets stuck in the wheel and he doesn't get torn to shreds because of it. It's some very convenient video game design. Okay, we rescued him 12 out of the 50 times. I can almost wear that. Look at that view, though. So good. It's harder than you think. To have a full-on collision and physics. So guys, who are we romancing? I need an answer from chat. Are we doing Pi this time around, or do we do Entrance? We have Pi, one for Pi, one for Entrance. Who's gonna tie break it? Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. Your matchup for the first round in the tournament has been posted. Battlefield, the Demon Palace. First match, Team Haseo leader Haseo versus only one target. Leader Bordeaux.
Time to fight Bordeaux's team. Guess I should register first.
Who are we bringing along for that? No, wrong one.
I'll register for the first round of the tournament at the arena counter. Since Syllabus and Gaspard can't come with me, it'll be Adelie and myself.
Oh, this is gonna go nothing but well. I'm gonna offload some of the accessories after I re-equip something. Now we're gonna save. Get this party started. Somewhat. You can find most things that you need in this game though, so.
It's our first round fight!
Yeah,
Haseo, your character is different somehow, isn't it?
it's a job extension. It won't make up for not having a third person, but it should help with our chances for victory.
Let's do our best!
That Bordeaux is like level 30. Wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest.
Not much longer now. The spectator seats are filled up. It really feels different when you're about to fight an official match in front of an audience. Can we win? What do you think, Haseo?
Adelie,
Yes? What?
calm down.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jilly. Welcome back.
If Syllabus and Gaspard will come to watch us.
They will, I'm sure. So, gotta put on a fight we won't be ashamed of.
I'll do my best.
What level are they? Oh, that's doable. Let's fucking go.
Hey, the match is about to start.
So he did forfeit the match after all. I'm surprised. He's got more guts than I figured. Didn't think he'd get a job extension.
The moment you've been waiting for, it's the first round of the Demon Palace Tournament! Today's commentator is... We're pleased to have Kestrel's Guildmaster, Mr. Gabi, here!
Oh, we're right, the commentators.
Perfect weather for a picnic.
Now then, what do you think will be the highlight for the upcoming match? How long do you think the newcomer, Team Haseo, can last against Team Bordeaux?
Today's Bordeaux is a very good one.
Anyway, it seems that Team Haseo is already down by 1.
How do I switch weapons again? That was a lot easier than I thought.
Huh. Was that it?
Here we go. Bit? She's 2 levels higher.
Is this the end?
Hey now, little Haseo. What's wrong? You're finished already? Come on, let's go. What's the matter? Try and say something, huh?
I can't be finished. They're all counting on me. If I lose here, then I
Ring the bell,
won't be able
Haseo.
to protect anyone.
Ring it!
Not Syllabus, not Gaspard, not Adelie, not Shino. I swear, I am going to kill you with my own hands. And Hindrance and Tri-Edge. Come to me. Come on. Come on. Come on! It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here!
What the? Hey! What are you doing?
No. No, it's not right, Haseo. Do not do this.
Stop right now! Haseo! Say goodbye. What was that skill? I couldn't see it.
Instant death?
He's the second coming of Entrance.
A little laugh, though.
He did it! The winner is Haseo!
Clap.
It's a miracle! What an unbelievable attack! I have no idea how to describe what just happened! This must be disappointing for you as Kestrel's Guildmaster. Any comment?
Is it over already?
The match was decided in an instant! Now that it's come to this, we would love to see him fight against the Emperor! I'm Gabe! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Well then, farewell!
Welcome to the world.
Haseo!
How's it going, friendly neighborhood?
Hey, Kun. How was that? Did you see? That's right. I finally got my avatar.
You idiot! Do you have any idea at all just how dangerous it is to use an avatar against a human player?
Hey, you know what they've done just as well as I do. It's their own fault. They deserved what they got.
They deserved it? It's their own fault? Come on! Do you honestly believe that? If you had made one wrong move out there, they could have easily ended up in a coma. What is wrong with you? Don't tell me. Don't tell me you...
Aw, shut up already. They woke up from the attack, right? So everything's fine.
That's not the point!
Give it up, Kun. As far as he is concerned, an avatar is nothing more than a useful tool.
Oh? What else do you call it then?
Listen to me, Haseo. The power we Epitaph users possess is a power that has deviated from the system of the world. If we use it with no control, the world's rules will end up wrecked. That's why Epitaph users should never ever use avatars. Except against things like Ida!
Well, too bad for you that I'm not a good little boy like you. I use whatever powers I have to their full extent. That is my way.
Don't you get it? What you're saying, what you're doing, is the same as the nonsense those hackers spout!
Thank you so much for the lecture. But I'm going to use my avatar however I like and whenever I like. Hacker? If that's what you want to call me, fine. But I have no intention of changing how I play this game.
Haseo! Damn it.
I told you.
Hmm?
He's not fit to be an Epitaph user.
This is the only part that is very out of character in the extremities for Haseo. This is like the only point where Haseo completely loses sight of everything rational now that he thinks he has a way to save Shino. That's kind of where that leads up to. But the way he lashes out, even after being told that they could have gotten into a coma, is a bit like high on adrenaline kind of deal, right? Just a natural reaction to finally having an answer to something you've been eating yourself up about. The only thing I think is out of character in that scene is the way that he reacts after hearing that Bordeaux could have potentially ended up in a coma. That, considering his background, that should have had more impact than just like, oh yeah, I got power now. He's extremely motivated. Yeah, but that isn't Haseo though. I wanted to use this as a as an example.
He will be back today at the scene of the crime.
It's kind of...
Tri-Edge is coming here.
Yeah, okay, it's fully in character. I wanted to see his reaction there. Yeah, I know. As I said, I retract my statement.
They say there used to be a statue of a girl here.
A girl?
That's right. She was called Aura.
I wonder, why'd she disappear?
Who knows? Maybe she just lost her interest. Lost hope for this world.
Oh!
What's that sound?
That was a little itty bitty I missed. Still think it's fucked up that she uses Kite for that.
Tri-Edge?
Yeah.
You bastard!
Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Just rewatching it for reference sake. I need to rewatch Roots to fully understand Haseo's motivation anyway. What did we get? Watch all the anime. I was actually planning on hosting anime viewings on Discord with .hack Roots, if you guys are interested. I'm gonna get a lot more wallpapers than just that. Freaking Master Gabby. Tried drawing a special summon for my guild, Master Gabby, Beast Forever, Roar. I wonder why people who are really good at drawing almost always seem to be so, well, weird. Of course, it's a lot of fun for the rest of us to watch, so keep up the weirdness. I'm just weird because I love. My love is so deep it pierces the Mariana Trench. That's a deep trench. Comes out the other side of the world. You're very manly in your own way. A weird thing to say. Don't make him angry. Do you ever find beast players scary? I have a cute and famous one in my guild, but when I tried making a light joke at his expense, he bared his fangs at me. His animal instincts must have been stimulated. I ran into one at an amusement park at night and it freaked me out. I'm sorry, I've become obsessed. Master K, which area should I go to meet him? What should I do if I'm PK'd? Oh, what do I care? I want to meet him, even if it's just once. Oh man, I'm so hooked, I can't sleep. I want to meet him. Delicious. I should have made a beast character myself. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth, wash your hands, kids. He still looks like an onion. I was just ganked, PK'd by these people. The girl with the red hair on the right was especially fired up and rolling, a bit crazy. I've never seen anyone as thorough at PKing as these people. Are they well known? I don't think that's rolling. If I ever came across something like that in real life, yipes. It sounds like it'd be better not to get involved with them. The names are, can't remember. I was just PK'd by these guys recently too. I wish I knew more about them too. I don't have any plans to go back to them, but would like to know more. Does anyone have any other info? I think the one in the red hair is pretty cool looking. This is a form of art. How do you do? I'm Mayako. I'm sorry to hear that you were PK'd. It really sucks, doesn't it? I was PK'd by my own party members. Is this allowed? Seriously? Isn't there anyone strong out there who could punish these creeps for us? After I went and made a party with them because the girl was so cute, seriously. Why did I have to go and get myself PK'd? Oh, Mayako, I'm sorry to hear that. Altogether, let's do our best to raise our levels together. That was my second time. Maybe I should give up on the world. Don't say that, Mayako. It may be a shock to have been PK'd twice, but doesn't the fun parts outweigh the bad? Remember all the good times. Besides, even if something dangerous does happen to you, the man in black and red will surely come save you. You think? You think he would? I wonder where he is. All you have to do is believe. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. So don't give up. Let's work hard together. Okay, I'll give it another shot. Can I whisper you next time I log in? Should exchange member addies. Of course, we'll adventure together. It went great to see your first match with Gaspar. You were great. It's just like watching entrance. Really, congratulations. By the way, I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you come to our at-home? But would you guys be down to watch some Dot Hack Roots? Oh, wait. That's where I was heading. Alright. Whoops. Cool.
Okay. Be right there. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Sakaki.
Guess I'll stop by Kennard's at home.
You and your fancy butt flap. I think I'll do the side quest portion before we continue the story. So we can get the side quest running through the rest of the playthrough. Bonk. Oops.
You came! Thank you!
Lewd.
Haseo! Oh, Haseo, you were so cool! You were amazing!
Get off me! Hey!
Congratulations!
Congratulations, Haseo! And, I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Well, I mean, we didn't do anything.
We just left everything up to you. Sorry about that.
Come on, you guys, cut it out. Get your heads up. I just did what anyone else would have done. I mean, after all, I am Kennard's guildmaster. It's my job.
Really? So you mean that you're not mad at us?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Are you okay with us? Is there anything we can do to help out?
Yeah! Can I help too?
Do what you want.
Say please. Well, I guess we pretty much destroyed, Bordeaux as well, so, let's see. Piro, Shisa. I need to rewatch Evangelion. I was originally planning on doing the Netflix release of Evangelion as a rewatch of the series, but I'll probably have to source it somewhere else. Chikuro, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, the translation is freaking awful in that. Or that could be. It's not for everyone. The new translation, not the dub, but the translation of the subtitles is really awful. Level 13. Nice session of Talos Principle. Nice. That is a very good game. Hope you're enjoying it. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. And how do you like .hack GU? It's one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm having a freaking blast streaming it. Do you wish to accept this quest? Please wait one moment. Hello, this is the quest shop. Thank you for your patronage. We have some adventurers here who have accepted your quest.
Hey, how are you? My name is Dr. Pow. I am conducting research on lucky animals. Do you know anything about them? They're strange animals that appear in areas and grant you a different type of luck when you capture them. Wow. My current interest lies in the Black Sleipnir. It's extremely timid. If there are monsters nearby, the Black Sleipnir would not show itself. But once all monsters in the area are defeated, I'm certain it will relax and show itself. I want you to put this onto the Black Sleipnir. Protective Charm. The charm will allow me to locate the Black Sleipnir at any time. Allow me to learn a great deal about it more. I'll pray for your success.
So, all we need to do is affix the protective charm onto this Black Sleipnir fellow, huh?
Oh, Pyros, you're a beautiful man. I love you.
Black Sleipnir. I bet it's just the cutest.
So just kill all the monsters on the field, huh? That's my kind of mission.
Look at this tin can man doing tin can things.
Huh? Something wrong? He of fair eyes! It seems you and I have much in common. We must shout our love to all in the world! The world needs love! Yes, this world is full of light! The world needs love!
I tend to not watch anime on Netflix ever. I sometimes do whenever it's available. And it's just like a convenience thing. Crunchyroll doesn't work too well for me. So it's either I source it somewhere else or go through horrible subs to get it. And to answer your question, Astronomal, I'd love to do the entire series, but we need people for that. There are no people to join me on my quest through the .hack anime series in this quarantined world. It will just be me watching, enjoying by myself, having no one to analyze it with.
Let's start this. Storm the barricades! Let us find the legendary Sleipnir!
Awesome, Brand. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
I can't wait to meet this Black Sleipnir.
Spent 15 minutes after work yesterday waiting for the bus. Never came and ended up calling a taxi.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can watch it on Discord. Murder mode! He is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Legend of Twilight is my favorite dot hang anime. I mean, it's definitely the most lighthearted of the bunch. Sign is very psychological heavy. The liminality is very real world focus. Twilight is fun. I have the manga of that. I'm still looking for the box set of Sign and Legend of Twilight. Liminality is only good in the context of the games.
Have you learned your lesson?
Where is it? It must have run away from me in fear.
Be patient, Haseo.
Well, awesome, Brandon. If you're still here, are you still streaming, dude?
Heroes the Third, at your service.
How did I swap weapons again? There was a way for it, right?
A victory for us all.
Or is that only later? I distinctly remember being able to swap out weapons. Yeah, that's kind of on Twitch's side. You might be able to lower the bandwidth if we have quality options available. It might kind of prevent that, but there is a well-known issue with Twitch right now where the video player and the audio go out of sync. It has to do with the auto compression that they have on the player. Ow.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Okay, wait for it to come up.
Have you learned your lesson?
Yeah, it's all low-level stuff. Now everything looks like porridge. Yeah. Lower transcodes settings tend to do that. I don't know, let me check if we actually have them. Oh yeah, we have our quality options back. Yeah. You never know with Twitch these days. One more island, and I'm walking towards the wrong one. I don't know. I mean, it's up for debate whether or not this stream is quality content. Did I?
What?
Ow. Oh, that is an omelet. It's already dead, Pyros.
You learned your lesson?
Unlimited pixel works. You know, streams buffer when they are killed.
I'm sorry.
Those things still remind me a lot of the Blood Sea monsters. I never got through that anime. I always found it a little bit too focused on a little bit more senseless of violence, I guess. Like the violence in a lot of anime can be a little bit excessive, but in Blood Sea it just never felt needed to be that much. Plus the story wasn't that great, from what I remember. I haven't watched it in a while.
That was nothing. We killed all the monsters. Huh. Is it gonna show?
He's just chilling. I like this. Find the Black Sleipnir at the top of the hill and give it a good kick. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have things like that get kicked.
Oh! That can be none other than the fabled Black Sleipnir!
Haseo, look!
So, we finally found it. We need to kick it.
Damn it, Pyros. Pyros makes it really hard to see where I'm going.
I just want to live alone in peace. I'll grant you good luck. So please, leave me be.
That was a hassle.
Ah, quite nicely done! An excellent kick!
It's gone. I wish I could have had more time with it.
Now let's report to the quest shop to clear this quest.
Thank you, strange shop. Strange horse. I mean, we've killed worms, kick worms for less. Whoa, 4 unread messages.
Wow!
You have made my day. I am quite happy you were successful. Now I'll be able to make more advances in my lucky animal research. I must thank you.
Whoa!
That's right. My home is in the Alchemy District. I often work for valuable adventurers such as yourself. I hope that you'll come and pay a visit when you get the chance. Well then, until we meet again. Yes! Yuri Lothal voices Haseo. You wish to accept this quest? Please wait one moment. Hello, this is the quest shop. Thank you for your patronage. We have some adventurers here who have accepted your quest. Oh my! So you're the adventurers that want to accept my quest? Well, 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 what a lovely group. Wonderful. I like it. I've decided to ask you lovelies to do some work for me. Oh no, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Bigman. Right now, I'm just a portrait artist, but don't worry, one day I'll be the greatest artist of this century. Oh my, what did I just say? Well, let me get right to the point. Have you ever heard of a snowstone? No, I didn't think so. Well, a snowstone is a stone that can be used to create pigments for paintings. I'm going to tell you where you can find them, and I want you to bring one back. If you find a small hill on a field, check the area around it. If you see something sparkling, it's most likely a snowstone. But listen, the stone itself is very delicate, just like me. If you handle it roughly, it will melt and turn to vapor. So be careful when you handle it. You can't go fight monsters while it's in your possession. You can't ride on those bikes either. I'm counting on you, hun. Hugs and kisses. Oh boy, what did we get into today?
Is that supposed to be a guy or a girl?
Are you talking to Pyros?
The snowstone, huh? And it shines, huh? Much like me.
So we can't ride a bike?
Oh no, now we have 5 unread email messages. Oh no. They're just piling on. This power drift. I'd be in shock and awe as well. Youch. Shadow GA, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it.
Okay then, where's that hill?
Let us proceed to a shining future.
I'm actually pretty good at looking for things. Please leave it to me.
Pyros is too good for this world.
Engine at full speed.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Smoke screens are always handy. Got him.
Have you learned your lesson?
Heroes the third!
It makes you all tingly inside, doesn't it?
That was nothing.
That is the appropriate reaction to Pyros the Third.
It's my turn.
Well, that's that, I guess.
But just look at this man.
Huh? Something wrong? He of fair eyes! It seems you and I have much in common. We must shout our love to all in the world!
Do we have to fight?
I want to see how much this does. Holy shit.
Have you learned your lesson?
This'll be quick!
That was nothing.
You know, I've never watched the English version of Fairly Odd Parents. Only the Dutch. I need to look this voice up. Can you link me some voice clips, Chili?
Have you learned your
On
lesson?
Discord? Okay, where is the small?
It's my turn.
Kill thing.
That was a good fight!
He just tosses up the, oh, there it is. Skill trigger. Oh, we need to play God Hand.
Oh, almost as brilliant as me!
Almost, but never quite ascended to your level.
I'm good at looking for things.
Now we need to make sure we get back without meeting any monsters. We can't ride on the bike either.
This is where we came from, right? Also, I disagree with that title because Cosmo was the most brilliant thing about that show. Wesley! What are you doing? How dare you? Astronomal as well, you guys have failed me. Thought we were friends. Exactly till, like, you tell him. He's even awesome in the original. Archaeopteryx. Hey, I just couldn't wait any longer, so here I am. Hurry up and give it to me. Oh, wonderful. This is absolutely flawless, Snowstone. Thank you, I'll be able to paint some lovely portraits now. Ooh, I can feel my creative juices flowing. Oh, yes, yes. You can always find me painting portraits at the bridge in the Alchemy District. Stop by and say hello sometime. I'd be happy to paint a portrait for free. I'd be happy to paint a portrait for free for a handsome boy like you, hon. Well then, bye-bye. Hugs and kisses. I just can't stand his voice. You will love him. See, we even got a text of sense. Because none of your opinion makes it. I'm sorry, I had to. Nah, I really like Pyros. He's one of my favorite characters. Oh gee, fine, be like that. Alright, we have a lot of email to go through. None of which are important. Resident of the Forest. Are you talking about a Forest of Pain, the limited solo quest that was open until just recently? I heard only a handful of players got to the end. Thank you so much for helping out Gaspar. I'm sorry if I left the party halfway through. To repay you, I'll do everything I can so you can fight against Endrins, I promise. By the way, I heard you were arguing with Kuhn after match with Bordeaux. Is everything alright? I totally was kind of worried. First, thank you for fighting Bordeaux for me. Thanks to you, I can enjoy the world again. Thank you so much. As for Endrins, aside from the fact that he is an undefeated demon in the Demon Palace, he is a player that no one seems to know anything about. He does seem to have a lot of fans who call him the internet pretty boy. I wonder if that cat on his shoulder is some kind of rare item. It looks like a character from a cartoon, doesn't it? Hey, Fair Eyes, do you not think that the two of us know far too little about each other? Thus, I propose a quest in order for us to become better acquainted. Currently, there is a quest in the quest shop called Defeat Guragon. I think it would be fairly useful for us. You should you decide to join me, invite your guild member Gaspar. I'll be waiting for your reply. I wish to tell you about our future direction. Come to Ravens at Home.
Yada's calling me. Guess I'll go visit Ravens at Home.
And this is for the lucky animal data. I wonder if there is a... Where was the secret boss thing located? That should appear right about now, shouldn't it? Got some info. Apparently they're going to start selling real cards based on the ones in Crimson Versus, so if you're frustrated about not being able to play it online, why don't you try it out? My source is the manager of this game shop. I'm sorry, but I can't reveal the store's name. Whoa, are you serious? I've got to tell everyone that the Crimson Versus board. You make an additional comment. It seems that Crimson Versus is about to reopen soon. Apparently both the server expansion and the software upgrade are going well. Of course, they're still just rumors. I have a feeling that if they started selling the real cars the same day they reopened online, nobody would buy them. Well, if you think about it, they start selling real cars, the cars sell well, they reopen the online service. That's how I think it's going to happen. I don't remember how to get to the secret boss. It should be appearing soon, if I recall. I'll look it up after the stream. We're not going to be disc 1 today anyway, so... Oh, right, we were already in the world. I'm ditzing out again.
Yada's calling me. Guess I'll go visit Raven's at home.
Will we even be able to invite Pyros? Nope, we gotta progress the story for that. Spiky Boy was the fourth job upgrade, right? The third was the one with the butt blades, if I recall. Or was that the fourth? Third is spikes, then fourth is butt plate. Don't know whether or not I would call Yada wise, but I'll take it.
It seems that you have awakened, and you are now able to use your avatar.
Some aren't so happy with that.
Don't worry about Coon.
And are you okay with that too, old hag?
I will obey Master Yada.
Well, you sure are dedicated.
You would never understand.
Now, shall we get on about your mission? You are to investigate the area of my designation and to obtain a sample of the first level Ida. Now, do you have any questions?
How do you get it?
By using the avatar's data drain, you can also draw out Ida's data.
Hey, You haven't forgotten what you said when you asked me to join GU, have you?
I have absolutely no qualms about rendering assistance to you in your search for Tri-Edge. Watch.
Well, not bad. Where do you want to go next?
I want to go eat something.
Okay, then maybe we should go back now.
What is this?
It's a record of an accident. An accident that happened about a month ago in the world.
What? Is he a PK? Hey, this doesn't look good, guys. Let's get out of here. Run!
This is the same thing that happened to Shino.
Due to the shock the victim suffered from the attack, he is in a coma and has yet to recover.
You mean there are others like Shino out there?
We have a name for the players who have fallen into comas. We like to call them the Lost Ones.
The Lost Ones? What is he? An Epitaph user?
The only thing we know is he's not a regular player. Upon researching the access record for the area, we have found information that matches the 3 victims, as well as one other unknown player ID, which is suspected to be Tri-Edge. Those records remain on the logs. However, the entry record for the Chaos Gate in the same time period of the attack you just watched shows only 3 players.
In other words, he's getting into areas through means other than a Chaos Gate?
Yes, he sure fits the description of a ghost.
So, how the hell do we track down someone like that?
If we find out anything else, I'll definitely let you know. In exchange,
You want me to investigate Ida, right? Okay, fine. I'll do it.
very good. I will notify you of your area of investigation later. You are dismissed.
It is really weird to go from Wiseman to Yada. Wiseman seemed much more grounded as an individual. Best man, how are you doing? Gonna be driving around a little bit. Whoop, boom. Trying to get some mileage out of this thing. Oh, say, would you be up for some Grand Blue after the stream, or are you still working by then? I still need to do my dailies in Animal Crossing as well. Alright, we'll do it some other time then. I'll first fix up Animal Crossing. Get some spider sketch. Some loans to pay. This game is so good looking for a PS2 game. would I be able to... Should probably learn to do that. There was a quest at the adventurer shop, I think. Hang on. Blade Dancer, Lineage of Light. A little bit, yeah. I think it was based on Dot Hack in terms of visual design. Defeat Guragon. While working in the field, I was attacked by a Guragon who ate my field notes. Please retrieve it. I should probably play that game on stream at some point. In general, we need to start utilizing the PSP for more stuff. You wish to accept this quest? Please wait one moment. Hello, this is the quest shop. Thank you for your patronage. We have some adventurers here who have accepted your quest. How are you all? My name is Dr. Pow.
Oh no!
I'm afraid I have a terrible problem. Oh no! I need to ask for your help. Are you willing to extend your helping hand to me? I ran into an ogre called Guragon the other day when I was out in the field observing lucky animals. I ran for my life, but my bag was not only taken but swallowed by the Guragon.
Oh no!
Oh, how could this have happened? My field note, the culmination of my many years of research, was inside that bag. The completion of my research will be delayed for years without it. I want you to get my field note back for me. Please, I have no one else to turn to.
I just have one question. Why are you two so close?
Okay, that needs to be an alert.
Those with burning souls are attracted to each other, my friend.
Whatever.
Well, Heroes the Third came to shop Acorn.
Yes!
I had never seen a player with such an awesome character. I was so moved.
This is a bromance waiting to happen.
And then we quickly became good friends.
Do some Wild Arms XF? I got you covered, man. I got you covered. I have so many PSP games that we still need to get through.
When I discovered we both knew you, we were quite surprised.
Yeah, really surprised. Well, we, the great adventurers with burning souls, are now ready to take on this quest.
I mean, it suits him. And off he goes. Such a wondrous being. Those are wise words there, Astronomal. You're allowed to stay. Okay, this should keep us occupied for a bit.
Look!
Huh?
Look at this beautiful sea! A horizon more mystical than real life. It's so well done, it gives a true sense of being in a real place. The fog effect had to be adjusted so that the color of the sky matches the color of the ocean. It's quite difficult.
Do you work for a game company or something?
Oops! I can't answer a question like that, for I am Pyros III, a man of mystery!
How can you not like this guy, honestly?
Oh, come on! You can tell me!
I think I actually bopped somebody out of chat the other day for comparing it or making the joke.
Nervous!
I forgot how freaking broken this weapon was. Get some decent XP out of this. Man, that one playthrough you guys made me suffer through, though. Good lord. That AI. That AI was something else. I remember one moment where our AI was so enthusiastic about dodge rolling that we party wiped because she wouldn't resurrect.
This game has a really beautiful ocean. And some really nice graphics, too.
Oh no.
The fog adjustment's impressive.
You have sharp eyes! These ocean graphics rank among my top 3.
Pyros, you do work for a game company, don't you?
Hey, I won't fall for a simple trick like that, for I am Pyros III, a man of mystery.
Oh, come on! You can tell me!
Okay, young man.
Yeah?
You seem to know something about graphics. Is that your real job? Are you a pro?
Well, you see, I'm just a high school student. I like to draw pictures.
Here we go.
So you would like to become a graphic designer in the future, yes? You have great promise, in my opinion. I am quite impressed.
Well, you see, the problem is...
Yes? What is it? You sound as if you've lost your best friend.
My parents. They want me to get a regular job as an office worker. They say if I don't go to the college they want, they won't support me anymore.
Eh?
So, I've been thinking about it a lot lately.
Don't think!
Huh?
Pyro, Pyro,
Bless your parents with your burning spirit! Make a miracle happen!
That won't work. I guess it's better to be normal.
How can you not love this guy? He is way underused in this game, by the way. Way underused. Nope. That OTG hit, though, is so strong.
We did it!
It is ridiculous how strong it is.
I am Heroes the Third!
Sorry, I had to.
I am Heroes the Third! Here it comes! Safety release! I'll do what I can!
That's from Pop Team Epic, right? Oh man, Rengekis are so satisfying to hit. Why is my combo still active? Why is my combo still active throughout that?
Help! Haseo!
sorry, Toad, for beating you up. Didn't mean to do that. You came here to fight a boss, right? With a super pate combo, it's not landing any combo. You let it down, it's still a combo. Stupidly enough, that is the best descriptor of the DHG glitch. Pyro's the third. He has his own theme. And he gets Haseo to disco with him later. That is the best way to describe the DHG glitch, yeah. Okay, so we have to break the barrier for that. Good thing I checked. Haseo is hilarious. Whatever happened to him? It's kinda left the scene, I guess? There we go. I love that he just throws it up there. Look up Chris Yu DHG glitch on YouTube. It is legit one of the funniest things to have ever come out of Marvel. Thank you, say? Thank you so much for hanging out, Tillich. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. And give your dog some scritchers from us. Alright? Alright, now we must slay the foul beast.
He looks strong.
He is strong. I've fought him lots of times, and I've never been able to beat him.
You trying again?
I'm tired with real-world stuff. I don't have enough energy to fight monsters.
I came to the world just so I could see the ocean.
Then solve your problems in the real world.
Yeah, right. But that's impossible.
It's not!
Here we go.
Your spirit's not burning enough!
Hang on.
When your soul is truly on fire and burned out, that is when miracles will occur. Then the impossible becomes possible.
It all makes sense now. No, wrong phrase. Wrong phrase, Lost.
You're not supposed to burn out.
Very well. Let me show you what I mean. I'll use my burning spirits to defeat that monster. Watch me, Heroes the Third, the ferocious gold and white dragon. Hey, I'll help too.
Okay.
This man needs to be in my guild. I need MMO players like
Heroes
this.
the Third, at your service.
Takeru, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for the host earlier as well. There we go. Enjoy your food.
Here it comes. Safety release. I'll do what I can.
Oh, he actually safety releases. He does his unlimited power thing.
A victory for us all.
Yeah. A field note came out of the Gurgon's mouth. Yeah.
You see, young man? Does that show you what the burning spirit can do?
After watching you, I feel like a fool brooding about things. I guess. All I did was complain, but I never did anything. I'm telling my parents I'm gonna be a graphic designer. I'll do my best.
I knew you'd say that.
Whatever.
So, young man, when you are able to fulfill your dream, we shall meet again. We, the members of GU, will be happy to have you join us. May the stars shine upon you until the end of your journey.
You're so cool.
Gaspard and I aren't in GU.
It is Kajim Balls. How are you doing?
Wow!
Whoa, this is indeed my field note. Some parts of it, the cover are melted, but all the pages inside are still intact. Now I'll be able to continue my research into lucky animals. I am deeply in your debt. I am the happiest person in this whole town.
Great adventure! No matter where the road may lead us, we must journey together again.
You heard him, chat.
May
the stars shine down upon you till the end of your journey.
Hey, that's my line!
That is the Mighty Pyros the Third. Attacks the power. Do we still have... Okay, we've completed all the side quests now. Let's check out what Yada wants. But first, I need to keep an eye out on this. Did we get a new... Yes! Our online Jack investigators have been called to the principal's office after tracking down the homeroom teacher of the 6 students who have been afflicted by doll syndrome. But don't worry, folks. Aihara's gonna be just fine.
Here with the Online Jack crew near the home of Michiru Tajima, 4th grade teacher at a school where 6 students were struck down by doll syndrome. Let's continue our in-your-face investigation. This is Salvador Aihara. Here I am, reporting from the residence of a female teacher. Oh, samba, samba. Well, here I go. Help! Fire!
Oh no, a fire! Where?
Good morning, senorita.
Huh?
Truly a sight that could chill 100-year passion.
Why are you filming?
So tell me, the 6 children who contracted doll syndrome, had they been playing the online game called The World?
Well, they did get together and talk about an online game a lot.
And what are your plans right now?
I'm going to the Kawaguchi residence.
Osamu Kawaguchi? That's one of the 6 students who have been resting at home due to doll syndrome.
How could you possibly know that information?
Now we shall make our way to the Kawaguchi household, where one of the victims of this barbaric illness is being treated.
You're not coming. And stop following me.
Wait!
Not here.
It's summer vacation. Maybe he's on a trip.
But I told him I was going to visit him.
Huh? The meter's spinning like crazy, which means someone is definitely in there. Hello? It's me, Salvador Aihara, born in Brazil, raised in Saitama, friend to lonely housewives.
Hey, don't do that! You don't have the right to just barge into someone else's home!
But I'm sure everyone at home watching this wants to know what's really going on, right?
Huh?
I want to know, even if we do break a few laws. He's the man of truth. That's Salvador! Hey, I hear something up there.
Huh? Osama?
Bad foreshadowing, though. That freaking foreshadowing. Never noticed that the first time. I'll be waiting for you at Luna Claw's Chaos Gate.
Old man on terrace. What does he want?
He wants to introduce you to Zawaifu.
Old man on terrace. What does he want? He's at Lumina Cloth, huh?
To town. Lumina Cloth. Let's go. Oh geez, we're one follower away from 3,300 by the way, guys. Thank you so much.
So, you won first round?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's only natural. After all, you are my disciple.
When did I become your disciple?
I want you to meet some people.
Hmm?
Come.
Should be over here.
Let's go.
Hey, where are we going?
To Icolo's headquarters.
Icolo?
A crazy guild where the requirement to join is to be an arena emperor.
Why are we going there? Wait a second. You can't get inside other at-homes without a key?
Here.
This is... Why do you...
Shut up. Just shut your mouth and come with me.
There we go. I think this is where she gets introduced.
How you doing, Lord Emperor of the Holy Palace?
Huh? You mean this guy's an arena emperor too? He doesn't look that strong to me.
And Terrace, what's the meaning of this?
Nothing at all. I just came to show my disciple here the famous Icolo headquarters.
I told you, I'm not your disciple.
Listen up, Antares. This is a citadel for the Chosen Ones, a place for brave warriors, not a place where any outsider can just waltz in.
He sounds familiar.
Especially not for someone who abandoned Icolo like you did. Do not disturb our order.
Is that what you think too? Come out and say hello, Taihaku.
When did he get here?
There's no need to worry. I will honor your intent.
That as well. So familiar.
After all, you are the founder of Icolo.
This guy, I think I've seen him somewhere.
That's my Taihaku. Unlike some greenhorn brat, you know your manners. But why not just speak frankly? That Icolo's order doesn't mean anything.
And Terrace, you bastard!
There she is.
Who the hell is this guy?
How should I know? We're in the middle of something. Get out of here!
Is she a member of Ecolo too?
She's an ex-Ecolo, just the same as me. Now let's see. She's participating in the Demon Palace tournament like you, so I guess that would mean she'll be one of your rivals as well.
Rival? Who? You mean this?
There she is.
He looks weak.
What did you say?
You're the one messing around. What are you, some kind of noob?
Don't you know the name Alcade? Demon Palace Emperor.
Look at that cutie.
Former Emperor.
Shut the hell up!
The current Emperor is Endrance, because you lost to him.
Shut up, you stupid telephone pole! I'll reclaim my place.
Ha! Don't act like a sore loser.
Damn!
Got it? Listen, noob. You and I are on totally different levels. I will be the one to defeat Endrance. There's no place for you in this fight.
Like hell! I am gonna be the one to defeat Endrance.
What was that?
You're talking trash. But when it comes down to it, you lost to him. That's why you left Ecolo.
Shut up! I only lost last time because I let my guard down. I'll definitely win against him next time.
That's enough, you two. Let's go, Haseo.
I thought she got introduced in Volume 2, but it's a lot earlier.
Man, that woman pisses me off.
That's the current state of Ecolo.
Huh?
A guild master that has lost his zeal, and members who have nothing at all except for their empty pride. Can this be? Is this the Ecolo that I envisioned? When I saw your fight at the arena, when I saw how eagerly you fought, this dried-up old man thought to himself, I thought it would be interesting if he became an emperor.
I don't care about what you find interesting or not, but I am going to become the Emperor.
I am Emperor!
Excuse me while our Emperor has to check his email. I'm gonna be the Hokage. Better believe it. I have Pi stationed at Mekanu's Chaos Gate. Join her as soon as possible. Talk to Pi for details and follow her orders.
I've got to cooperate if I want more information on Tri-Edge, huh? Damn Yada.
You're late! Our current mission is to investigate a certain area.
Ida?
Yes, a faint response has been detected in that area. It's perfect for someone like you who has just awakened. This mission doubles as your training. You will do as I say, and nothing else. Is that perfectly clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Then invite me into your party. The area we'll be heading to is Delta Delicious Pass Weed Eater. Also, just to let you know, it'll just be you and me on this mission. Keep that in mind.
Yes, Mom.
What was that?
No, nothing, ma'am.
They better save it up before we go there. This is probably the real beginning of the game when it comes to .hack GU. This is kind of where we had the introductory course through the world, and now we are finally starting to see where the story is going to push us. Oh, it's only level 23. Nice. I got this.
Like I said before, you will follow my orders throughout this mission. Have you got that?
All right already.
You! Do you want to end up like Shino?
You heard from Yada. You think all you have to do is dangle that? Like master, like servant, huh?
It's not funny. How many times do I have to tell you an avatar is a dangerous, hard-to-control power? In that sense, they aren't very far removed from Ida or Tri-Edge. We Epitaph users are connected to our characters on a mental and spiritual level. Data drain is the power to alter data. If your avatar goes berserk, that power will flow back into your own character. If that happens to you, Haseo, you may become a lost one too.
Okay, I got it. Whatever. Until I can fully control my avatar, I'll do whatever you say. There. You happy now?
No, Luke, you need to learn your
Yes.
place. And take some responsibility. Can we see Pai's art? This is really good. There we go.
Be careful, or you'll get pulled into the other side of the hole.
Other side?
Stun with shots by pressing square. Approach while it's stunned. And use slash attacks by pressing X for massive damage. Evade enemy attacks by pressing circle to dash. Outer space. An unacknowledged space is created when the avatar is conjured. Control the avatar and destroy the Ida. Pi will give you specifics on controls.
To defeat Ida, first you will need to get its HP down to 0. Then perform a protect break on it.
Protect break? What's that?
You'll understand once you get its HP down to 0. First, use the square button shot and the X button sight to inflict damage. If you get its HP down to 0, then perform a protect break.
I love the visual appeal of this part.
You can use the X button sight to flick away this type of attack. You can avoid this type of attack by dashing with the circle button. Watch out for indicators that show it's going to attack.
If I recall correctly, that was the best way to open that. This is such a cool concept to break up the gameplay with. Hold down the X button and perform data drain on the enemy while it's in protect break.
You performed a protect break.
You mean we can't defeat it even if we get its HP down to 0?
Yes, that's right. To completely immobilize Ida, we need to absorb its configuration data.
Data drain.
Don't waste time. We can only use data drain effectively when Ida's protection is disabled like it is now. Ida's protection will recover itself after a while. Charge the data drain by first holding down the X button. When the gauge is full, release the button to fire it. Even if your opponent is moving fast, it will stop for a split second. Use data drain at that exact moment.
Really, did miss. There we go.
Summoning more than one avatar will cause interference, and thus increases the chance for them to go berserk. As it is now, the most effective method is to support a single avatar.
Avatar's case strength is proportional to Haseo's character level. Scathe will get stronger as Haseo levels up. 3 Ida signals left in this area. I really love the Avatar battles. They're so cool. One of my other favorite PS2 games is the Zone of the Enders line, and it just feels delicious, you know. Such a good reference to that. Bonk. it takes me a while to get used to using the skill trigger on this weapon specifically.
Pretty much what I expected.
But yeah, this is where .HEC-GU really starts to tell its story. Like, as I said earlier, it takes a good while for the story to really get started. It takes a lot of time to establish some of the key characters and the world you inhabit. And then when the Ida stuff starts happening, that's kind of where the real meat of the story begins. So you can see the previous segments as sort of like episode 0 for this game. And now we're really getting into the juicy bits. Also, for the fans of the previous games, the avatars are modeled after the bosses from the Epitaph phases in the first games.
Well, that's that, I guess.
I don't know the names from the top of my head, though. So what do you guys think of .HEC-GU so far? For the people that haven't seen the game yet. This is the second Ida signal. Conjure the avatar and defeat it. It needs more normal grunty. Mon ami is required. Not that excited about it? Not that big a fan of the concept, or just the game in general? Got him. I saw a lot in the other medias. Keep what Say said in mind. If that's the case. 2 Ida signals left. Alright.
Don't be careless. And this is also kind of the grandfather that kind of started the genre, so
I personally also find that really interesting about the games themselves, to kind of find out where a lot of the ideas that shaped a lot of the genre came from. And yeah, that might not be for everyone, of course. But I hope you stick around to at least see Volume 2, because that's where shit starts. The sort of cyber RPG thing genre. I don't really know what to call this genre, but we see it a lot nowadays. Log Horizon, Sword Art, not Gate, Overlord, stuff like that. Okay. That was a control thing. I remembered how to deal with it. Yay! Japanese concept of MMOs is still stuck in the 90s. For storytelling purposes, yes.
It looks like you've gotten gradually better. Now, this is the last part.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, this is Pi. Is there a problem? Detected Epitaph users? Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. Understood. We'll take care of it before it gets too big to handle.
What's up?
The IDA signal in this area is steadily rising.
Why?
If we knew, we wouldn't work this hard. I had considered the possibility that the Epitaph's power was affecting IDA. But we've got too little data to know for sure.
So, we've got to gather more data.
Good. You caught on quickly. Just to make it safe, we're going to defeat the last IDA with my avatar. You got it?
Roger that. Don't worry. I'll leave everything up to you, ma'am.
This is in no shape or form gonna go wrong in any shape or form. As one of the key components about the .hack franchise is, as well as that it is a franchise spanning across multiple media telling a single story. It's both it's something that I kind of criticize it for, and as well as kind of praise it for with how well they did it. I don't think media, like if you do a series, like you should either make it available on a singular platform. The Wasteland says 3.14, say. But in that sense, it spans across multiple media. Like, you have anime about it, movies, books, and it all tells a single story, right? It all tells a single story. It's one timeline as a whole. In that sense, kind of Drakengard does it similar to Nier Automata, where a lot of the in-between is done in books and in audio dramas and stuff. Snatcher does that as well. But it does kind of make it a little bit harder accessible for newer people to the franchise, because you have to watch the anime first, you have to do this first, you have to do that first, instead of just plopping the game. But on the other hand, you can completely play all the games separately without having any inside knowledge of who everyone is or what the franchise is. Media mix is never a good thing, but I do think that Dot Hack did a very good job of working with the things that they did have. All right, these weirdos.
Guys, bring it on!
That eye is still really freaky. Oh, you laugh, but Snatcher did that. Snatcher has a whole arc in the in radio drama. But enough about Star Wars. Yeah, I mean some franchises definitely do it really well. Right, the Heavy Blade and Pi were a great combination because you can constantly pick enemies up from the ground. That was it. I was wondering why I remember this combination being so good. You can basically scoop somebody off the ground with the big blade and relaunch him, and if Pi starts her combo, she always finishes it. So you basically just keep on stomping.
Damn, this is bad.
But I'd say we're like 3/4 through volume 1 now. They're about roughly 20-25 hours each. Ow. Ow. Keep going.
That was nothing.
Yeah, let's see. What is the combination? A lot of blade threads.
Yes, it sure was. But don't worry me like that.
But it was so much fun, wasn't it?
What do you mean, fun? Please refrain from doing such a thing next time.
But I like it.
Hey, look out! Get away from there!
Hey, are you okay?
Run! Run, Haseo! Coon. Call Coon. Use his avatar. He has to data drain me. No, 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 no! No! Haseo! Hurry! You've got to run!
Even if I call Coon now, he'll never make it. Sorry, lady, but I think I've had just about enough of your lessons. Okay, now, come on. I'm right here!
Cutscenes are so beautiful.
I swear!
Use data drain on Ida that has possessed Pi's avatar Tarvos. Controls. There we go. Come on. We're almost there. Smash those buttons. Whoa, what? Game, please. Need to figure out how to get in there. Come on. Literally getting in there. God, I love these fights so much. They're so cool. The cutscenes are fantastic. I really love how well this game looks on the PS2.
Hey, come on, snap out of it! What are you doing? Now wake up! Wake up! Please wake up! I said wake up! Pie!
Pie! That's the first time you've called me by my name.
Don't scare me like that.
Is she all right? Was she injured when she took the blow and tended for me?
No, I'm all right. Please don't worry about it.
Really? Thank you. By the way, what was that black hole? Was it some kind of bug in the data?
Yes, it was. We are part of CC Corp's volunteer support. We heard there was some corrupted data in this area, so we came to investigate. I'm terribly sorry, but we would appreciate it if you would refrain from playing in this area for a while.
I understand. Then I will excuse myself for today. Allow me to thank you properly another day.
I guess that Avatar fights really can't be seen by regular players. What's wrong, Pi?
Those two. I think I've seen them before.
Hey, are you okay? Did the inside of your brain get data drained too?
Shut up. We're going back to town.
Okay.
Shut up in there, will ya? Acquire genome data, Phase 7 Epitaph. So this is what we discussed earlier about Haseo's hunger for power. This is kind of the point in the story where Haseo starts to realize like how much of a real, tangible threat the power that he has actually is. And it's really cool to see how he develops from that point onward.
Good work, Haseo. I need to go make a report to Master Yoda now. You want to come with me?
No thanks.
That's what I thought. Okay then. See you later.
Avatar VR system allows you to experience Avatar battles. Is now available. Access in the VR system by pressing X button at the terminal in the Serpent of Lore, which is accessible through the Ravens at home. But for Haseo, it's a major milestone in his character to finally, like, have something to directly oppose his obsession for helping Shino. Finally starting to kind of come to grips with the fact that the power that he has might potentially do more harm than it does good. And it's kind of that moment where he suddenly sort of drops that facade of a strong exterior and just kind of has that moment where he's just genuinely concerned about, well, not really a friend, but more like a co-worker, sort of falling down on the ground, potentially in a coma, and just suddenly becomes really real for him. And you really, I do have to say that Yuri Lowenthal does a fantastic job at the voice. I did not expect him to be this good as Haseo. But then again, I love him as Luke as well, so that might explain. But I think this is a really great spot to... I'm in the Alcade faction, but I am all about that glasses. I'm all about that glasses. Colleague, yeah, they sort of work together through GU, but they're not really friends yet. Like, Pi was sort of forced upon Haseo, like, you guys go investigate. But yeah, I think this is a great place to call it. Hopefully you guys had fun, and it's gonna be a wild ride from here on out. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Wesley, thank you again for the insane generosity and everybody who subbed. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. It means the world. Now more ironic considering the game that we're playing, but regardless, I'm really freaking grateful. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you all next time. Until then, stay beautiful. Keep on gaming, my dudes. And just a quick second while I set something up. Then yeah, if you haven't followed the channel yet, please do consider. We're almost at 3,300 followers, and I am pretty damn excited for that. Thank you all so much for the continued support. We also have a Discord server that you can join, and yeah, I'll continue this tomorrow. So until then, I'll forget this name. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.